Hi guys, one sec. Just getting situated. Do my check real fast. Alright. Hey everyone, it's Rain, and if you guys can't tell by the title, we're back in Fontaine playing some more Genshin. I had to make a Little Mermaid reference, I'm sorry. I legit have been loving Fontaine so far. I've been exploring a little bit off screen. It's been a lot of fun. We're also going to be doing the second part of the Archon quest today, which will be lots of fun. It'll be a longer stream again. Sorry. I'm honestly really excited, but first things first, I really want Lenny's bow. So let's go to Leeway, and let's go to the lucky spot. And we're trying again. If you guys don't know, I got Wolf Gravestone yesterday, and that's what, R3, R4 Wolf's Gravestone? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need that. But, thankfully, because of the 50-50 system that even the weapon banner has, I am guaranteed one of the two bows if I get a 5-star this time, which is great. So let's go here. Hello, everyone. Hi, Thomas. Welcome. Alright, so let's start off, and let's do our 50 wishes. I'm pretty sure I should get a 5-star with these. And I'm guaranteed one of the bows, because I got Wolf's Greystone last time. So either way, it's a win, but I really want Lenny's weapon, so please, for the love of God, give me Lenny's. Thank you, game. Holy shit. I'm telling you, it's the lucky spot. You have to go here. You just get so lucky. Oh, guys, I know I say I'm okay with either of them, but I really want Lenny's weapon. I really do. 4-star bow, good sign. Let's go! I tried really hard not to scream. Awesome. Okay, I am so happy now. Ooh. I can't believe we got it. That's... And I got some wishes to say... I can just save these for the next banner. Rio's next update. Honestly, best scenario. I mean, you gave me luck yesterday, so you should be getting it. I know, right? Awesome. It looks so good on him too. Like, I've seen people use it with him. I'm so happy I got it. That's just awesome. 110%. Super lucky. Thank God. I'm a huge Lenny fan, so I'm happy I got it. Look at the little magic wand. His bow is literally a magic wand with a bow around it. I love that. I have been exploring a little bit. I have been trying to get some artifacts and stuff for him. Nothing that has been super good yet, but I have been grinding the domain, so I do have some of the artifacts, but I, for the love of me, can't get any main stat that I want, unfortunately. But hey, it's fine. We're going to go and we're going to continue the main story of the Fontaine Archon quest. If you guys can't tell, I have been exploring. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm just telling you guys now, I'm not going to spoil anything about this world quest, but there's a world quest underwater, I think around here. I highly recommend you go and get. It is honestly the best world quest I've ever done. You basically get to explore Atlantis. It's amazing. You get to make little friends with water spirits and stuff. It's adorable. Go do it. Best Archon quest, or not Archon quest, best world quest ever. It's such a good quest. I loved legit every minute of it, and that's saying something. If I actually am interested in reading a world quest, then that's, you know it's good. I'm pretty sure it's called Ann's Adventure in Wonderland, or something like that. Or Anne's Adventure in Wonderland. It was really cute. I've been doing that as well. I was skipping the voice because I thought you were gonna do it. I unfortunately did it off screen, mainly because I don't try to do the world quests on screen, just because it's so much reading. But it's really cute. I highly recommend. I already finished it, and honestly,
several times with my father when I was little.
I honestly kind of wish I didn't, because I can't go back to Wonderland now.
I hope. Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Oh, in that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait.
Ooh,
Oh wow, that actually looks really good. I shouldn't be hungry. Oh my gosh, I just had Chinese food.
Of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
That actually looks really good.
And if it's not?
Well,
Why does Genshin food always look so good?
Then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
I'm almost done with an AI Zhongli singing video. Oh no.
Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but...
Did you guys like the title of this video?
Right?
Under the sea. Come explore Fontaine with me. Everything's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh my god. Paimon's gonna be a balloon.
That you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get involved.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it.
I kind of have a feeling it's the Fatui, and they're tricking Lenny and Lynette.
But we still don't know what they are really after.
We already discussed Paimon as a balloon last stream. True.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it
Fontaine's
was
kind of
because
dark.
this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
There's whole cities underwater. You know how many people are probably dead if they really get dissolved in the water like that?
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like
There is a dog in a
yawning
bonnet
chasm as the
behind
trail
her.
of clues is cut off.
I love how I honed in on the dog. It's so far away.
To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
You know, honestly true, especially with the fact that Fontaine, a lot of the people seem to act very similarly. Having an outsider from like a different nation to look at things would be a completely new perspective.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing.
Falutin?
That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where the...
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
I mean...
Let's talk about something else.
I do. The Traveler, for some reason, doesn't.
What are your future plans?
I wanted to ask about the Hydro Archon for some more information.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I mean, yeah. She just tried to, like...
So, your
get our friends
primary
killed.
objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Why does she care so much about theatrical stuff anyway? I've been thinking about this, but doesn't it seem like her whole personality is like completely based around distracting everyone from the fact that they're literally in an apocalypse?
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Oh my gosh.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to
Break into
infiltrate
her
a
palace.
performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
I found a video of some French guy that was telling us how to say all the Fontaine names in French. It was cool. Yeah, but you also got to remember that just because someone pronounces it one way, even if it is the traditional French way of speaking, how the character pronounces their own name is how most people say it's correctly. But it would be interesting to hear how like they actually are pronounced in the real world. Yes.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play.
Like, I know
Don't you
people
think?
got, like, their britches in a twist when everyone started calling Fischl, when they were like, no, that's not how you say it, that's not how you say it in the real world. But I'm like, that's how she says it. And that's her name, you know? Like, what can you do?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let
That would
her
get
go
us
back to
killed.
sleep until she answers all your questions.
How would we even break into her house? This is such a stupid
I
plan.
can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
What are you talking about, Novia?
That might work, but that's not really the problem.
Yeah, that's kind of
Problem is, we
fucked
don't
up.
have
Ah, valid point.
I almost said
overlooked
effed
that
up.
part. I was
I had to like
just
stop
thinking
myself.
about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
You overlooked something like that.
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
These are kind of dumb ideas.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly
I feel like if
upheld
we just
personally.
asked
I
to talk
imagine
to
that
her,
feels
she
quite
probably
ashamed
would.
about the whole thing.
Like, if she saw our name on the list or something, I feel like she'd come and talk to us.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse?
It's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Is there a gingerbread man mixing stuff in the background?
Paimon, did
Why
you
is
drink
everything
my
in
Fontaine?
Fontaine so nice?
Was this your drink?
There's so many little details that I just love. It gives this place so much life.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
The table is huge. Why was her cup over by Paimon anyway?
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tastes that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like that I was a trap to try and
Thanks
kill
for the treat, Navia.
Navia? Salty like salt water?
Oh, so
Like the primordial sea?
Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Wow, rude.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Is she broke?
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty micey meal. All thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is says
I'm
goodbye,
pretty
huh?
rich. I could give
Well,
you some more.
if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine,
like,
you're always welcome to
I got a
contact
decent
the
amount.
Spina di Rosula. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
By the way, one thing I love about her outfit is that she's wearing stockings, right? But they're also her boots. I love that there's like, they don't go into her boots, they are her boots. I honestly really like shoes like that. That's so, I don't know, it's just an interesting detail that I really like. I know we already have like 2 Geo Claymore users, but I really want Navia. I think so far she's like one of my favorite characters from Fontaine. Because, I mean, let's be real, I don't have Ito. And I've never built Noelle, so I'm honestly okay with trying to get her. One thing I did want to try and find while I'm here in the city, is the item shop. Because I've been getting a lot of the stamps, and I wanted to know if the stamps could be used here or not. No? Really? Is there another tree? Am I gonna have to level up another tree with the stamps? I still haven't even finished freaking Sumeru's. Do. Hi, Catherine. I haven't even seen you here yet. Oh, we have Fontaine now. Wait. Do we have ore? Still no ore. That makes me mad. Like, they should open up another ore spot. You can underwater farm too. That's kind of interesting. I'm honestly just hoping we get another ore spot eventually. Yeah, let's just do that. No one gets actual bonuses, so I've just whatever. Noelle, that's fine. Get some of the new plants. Shen how to get some rocks. Never have too many of these mushrooms. Oh, also, did you know that the item that we got gift from giving Hydrocoin is that one, Water Fontaine? I just discovered that today. Where is it? Like on the map. Is it underwater or something? Or is it on island 1, 2, 3? I don't think it's on 4. Give me the hydro coins. It's on land? Do you know where? It's probably on this island because I've just started to explore it. Like, I literally just went around the beach so far. 4? Really? I wonder where. Is it the fountain? It is? It's the fountain?
Looks like Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache?
Hey, why are you still
I can feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler?
Into the void. I'd laugh so hard if I was just face down in the fountain. Where's this?
Vache! Are you... my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
I'm afraid
Do you know
not.
Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm... Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Aw.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Why does this thing have such a cool voice actor?
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water.
Light blue water. Could you have been...
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him.
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for
Why
us
is
to
this so
create any
sad?
new
Dude, Fontaine has literally just been so dark. Like, it's very bright and pretty, and everything is, like, really fun to explore. Like, I've literally been having so much fun in Fontaine. But if you even look a little bit closer, there are literally skeletons everywhere underwater. There's whole cities of people who are probably been dissolved. Everyone seems so sad. There are people being trapped in the water. Like, the lore in Fontaine alone is, like, incredible.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it'll be hard to find him. I believe it'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Did he do this to you?
If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great
Rasha was the
warmth.
witness to the fact that you were
Is
dissolved.
that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken
I mean,
it
at
to
least they're
being
not
a thirsty
suffering.
person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived
Seems
for
like-
so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Seems like after the body was dissolved, some measure of connection still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go.
Have you
I
found
think.
one of those chests you need a key in Fontaine? I have a key, I just can't find one. Oh yeah, I found like 3 of them.
Farewell then.
There's... I'll show
I'm
you where one
glad
is.
that you
It's...
were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I have a key too. What are they called? Ruins? No. What the hell? What's happening? What's going on? Why are the android going berserk? Let me play as Navia. What's going on?
Look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What the?
Clorand?
But doesn't she work for the court? Oh, thank God. I thought she was on our... I thought she was like our enemy or something.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh! Dude, she's so cool. She kind of reminds me of Kafka from Honkai Impact 3rd. Not from Star Rail, from Honkai Impact 3rd. Damn, that was such a good cutscene.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge
Guarantee
is
you people
actually
ship
called
them now.
stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
I think it has to be the Fatui girl. Not... Why can't I remember her name? Is it... I don't want to butcher it. Isn't it like, Bucciolone? No, that's Pantalone. I don't remember. Do you guys know?
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I hope if we get her, I hope she uses her gun in her kit. I mean, what's his name? Mika uses a crossbow in his kit, like, as his skill, so it's entirely possible.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
Okay, so this might be just shot in the dark. I actually think that the Fatui might actually be behind this, because I know they said the Fatui, Lenny and Lynette said the Fatui's, like, involvement was to save people here in Fontaine from, like, disaster or whatever. But, the father, which, I can't remember her official name. I just get vibes like serial crazy, I want to destroy everything from her, you know what I mean? I genuinely think she just wants the world to burn.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light.
She might have like a soft
my
spot for
father's true
kids, and she might
wish.
actually be trying to save the children and stuff, and that's maybe why she runs the orphanage. But
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Do they have a history?
Right. I
Maybe
suppose
she used to
that's the best
serve
news we've
her
gotten today.
father?
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened?
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon. Thank you for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
I feel like she just followed us to try to convince us.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed to
It
that?
was an assassination attempt.
Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Because they said the water, that blue water, was water from the primordial sea or whatever, right? Seawater salty. They put it in the tea, and because Navia is from Fontaine, she's the only one who would have been affected by it.
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Exactly. They just tried to kill her.
How did that happen?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said.
And I got a minigun that turns into a cannon and some 5-star first ice weapon. That's cool. I have the great sword. The new character, the great sword, that summons a giant dragon out of the ground. And I have like the bunny laser cannon thing.
That the Fanta tasted
Those are
kinda
my 5 stars
salty
in
and
TOF. Wait, do you
icky.
mean...
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
That was obvious.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Oh, really?
Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name.
But then we also saved
now we're caught
Novia.
up in this mess too, aren't we?
Navia, whatever.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was
According to the
real
Let,
big.
the ability to hear voices
This situation
like that
have
has
to do with
been
the
one...
primordial seawater then?
There has to be one that with sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to someone, a missing woman. A person named Vashur was a witness to one of the dissolvents.
Oh, that is important.
Unless he wasn't the one who did it.
Vache. That name
Vache, that's how you
doesn't
say it.
ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
If he
Could he have
wasn't the
been
one who did it.
threatened?
Or he could have been the one who did it. And if he's still alive.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
I mean, they just tried to kill us. Of course we're gonna help you investigate.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
And they just tried to assassinate us.
Besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after
She's
all.
so happy.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Cool.
Also have some plans to go over, and hopefully
I'm
we can
actually
deepen our
excited to see their
bonds as
base.
partners.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Nice. Alright, so... Is the fountain the thing that you... What's it called? Do you, like, throw... Do you throw the stamps in or something? Okay, that's cool. I wonder what all the rewards are. I kind of like that. Like, the fact that it's not like some big, crazy thing like the Sakura tree or the Tree of Dreams. It's just a wishing well. Or a wishing fountain. I don't know, that's just kind of nice.
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been...
Nice. Oh yeah, I just got a 5-star on the standard banner last night. It was just another, what's it called, a harp? The bow. Hey, Sayu, nice. So, I'm not actually expecting to get anything, but hey, if I get a wish, I'm gonna use it.
Again.
It wasn't my first Skyward Harp, so it's not that even that big of a deal, but I thought I'd mention it. These things are so cute. I still have to find their village, but I heard it's a quest, and I haven't found the quest yet, so. Alright. I gotta remember where that was for Thomas. I was exploring, and it was under one of the waterways by the edge of the map. Was it here? It might have been like right here. Or over here. I think that's where one is. I can look though. Was my first 5-star bow? That's cool. Congrats. Aqua Simulacrum is actually the best bow in the game, if you guys don't know. It's, well, yeah, I would definitely say it's one of the best. It is the best bow in the game, just like Staff of Home is the best staff in the game. Just because it just gives so much crit damage, it's ridiculous. It does, I think, come with a lower base attack, but the crit damage on it is, I think, like 80%, which is an insane amount. So, do 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 do. Yeah, I was all around this island looking for more of those flowers for Lenny. So I've seen a couple things.
Quit following me.
And I'm pretty sure there's one of those ruins around here somewhere. I could be wrong. But I definitely saw one. I just didn't have a key yet.
Too slow.
Well, that's definitely going to be somewhere to explore eventually, huh? But it was along the... There it is. I was just on the wrong side. It's over here. There. That's where one of them is, anyway. That's not the only one I've seen, but I don't remember where the other ones are.
Take it and have fun.
Do 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 do.
The night is cold. Too late for regret. Cole, line to command. Have fun with this gift.
The wind rises.
It's gonna make me kill the crab too, isn't it? Poor crab. I hate killing the sea creatures. They don't attack you. Unless they're the big ones. But they usually don't, so I hate killing them.
This?
Have you seen the beach seals yet? Yeah. I did not touch them. I did not fight them. I did nothing. I just walked away. Alright, let's head back and go to here. Is this their hideout?
It's right up ahead. But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for
I
now.
don't know if they're beach though, because they were like halfway in the water, the ones I saw. I think they were just
I
sunbathing.
shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Why do we never use the teapot in the story? It was a main story quest where we got the teapot. We're going to the underground. We're going to the underground. Let's go! I was actually really excited to explore this. Into the sewers! Yeah. The underneath. It's kind of like Bellabog in Honkai Star Rail. All the homeless and poor people live in the underground. There's even cats down here. Of course there would be. Of course there would be. I really hope we just randomly see a raccoon. I don't know why that would make you so happy, but it would. It's literally Bellabog. Whoa. Love the steampunk vibes. Can we actually buy stuff? Oh, cool. Yeah. Have you gotten this far in the quest yet, Thomas? Do 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 do. Oh, that's her symbol. Does she like rule here? She has her own like private city down here. Damn.
Too slow.
I finished it? Oh, okay.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under
Thank
the
you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain...
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And, as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
The sad music
3
playing?
years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Damn.
No.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time,
Yeah.
I believed that if he only stood trial and
The
was
justice
duly
system in
investigated,
Fontaine is kind of
something amiss would crop
a
up
little
and prove his
unjust.
innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
It's his honor. I mean, he couldn't let people think he actually did it, and he died trying to protect, well, defend, like... He doesn't strike me, especially what she's talked about him, he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who would back down from a fight at all. Especially when he's been, like, accused of killing his friend.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
So they set him up.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances...
Oh my gosh, my dogs are going
they must
crazy.
know something.
It's raining outside, and so every time the thunder booms and stuff, they're gonna go crazy.
I
I'm
must know
sorry.
what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Oh my god,
If
they're
only
going
he'd been more
literally
open with me when he was
nuts.
still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we are quite alike.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Damn.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
But that's the problem with their justice system. They have this machine that's supposed to, like, judge whether or not you're guilty or not. But it literally just takes the audience's view of the situation, which is highly tainted by the arguments being made by the people, and gives you its answer. Even... I mean, it's not even actual, like, machine that does... It doesn't even actually, like, it's not like an AI. It doesn't, like, put all the pieces together and try to figure it out for itself. No. It literally, people, you guys know what I mean, right? Like, it's not, everyone in this place, they see this machine that the Hydro Archon has set up as, like, the end all to be all. But it's not omnipotent. It's not an AI. It literally judges based on the audience's perception. It literally is just... I don't even know. I don't even know what you call that, but the justice system in Fontaine is so stupid, it hurts. Like, it literally is just there for a bigger spectacle.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
It's like you don't even have to have all the evidence. You don't even have to be right. If you can convince the audience, then that person would be found guilty. That's entirely what their justice system is. Convince the audience, and even if the person isn't guilty of the crime, even if you have evidence, it doesn't matter.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
Nope.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her?
No wonder why the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah. That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Again, that proves that they care more about drama than the people's attention to the truth. Exactly.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then the incident then tended to die in the duel?
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
You know, it's alright.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Rest. A peaceful night passed.
Paimon slept so well. This
How do they
place
sleep
was
so well in
almost
the
too
sewers?
safe.
This place has to stink, right?
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two
Literally everyone hanging out down here has to reek.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
go? Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Nah.
But never mind that. When did you get back?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Please tell me you don't have to swim in the sewers for anything.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But...
Does that mean we're too late, though?
no. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that
Where?
is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently. We should be able to find some related information there.
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
So what are we supposed to do? Ask him to talk to us about
In
it?
that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
I don't think he'd do that.
Hmm?
He let
Aren't
us
you getting
investigate
on
because we
now?
were
Did you get tired?
a juror last time. I don't think he's gonna let us investigate a long past case.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
I don't think this is gonna work. After the quest, do you need help with the dancing robot boss? Well, I'm not really building anyone for it. I mean, I might build Lynette eventually, but I don't really need help on it. I was just using Wanderer, who is a wind damage dealer, against a wind boss. I took Raiden and I killed it in like 2 hits. But if you want to fight it, sure, I don't mind. I wonder if you can go other places by getting on the pipes. Is there anywhere else to explore in here? No?
Quit following me.
I only ask because the event right now? What event? This thing? Oh, I have to defeat them? Again? Oh, maybe I have to do it in the other mode? Okay. You want to fight it? Let's do it.
Too slow.
Do 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 do.
Too slow.
Gonna run down here. I gotta change my party though. Do, 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 do. I'll do Kokomi.
The more data samples, the better.
Do, 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 do. Alright, so I gotta do it on the other mode. I think this is it. I think this is the guy version. Maybe. I love this boss.
Illusion shattered!
Rest and rebuild! A fresh maneuver!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Why are you even here?
I love the music that plays when they dance.
Billowing surge! Hold the line!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Well, that hurt. Why isn't it letting me revive Raiden?
Covenant of the Deep!
It's literally not letting me revive Raiden.
On again.
Oh well. Alright, so was that the right mode? I hope so. I guess Raiden got like actually slayed from that. Well, I appreciate. Thank you for stopping by. I gotta finish the quest though, so if you wanna explore a little bit later after we finish the quest, I would really it would be fun if you wanted to. If not, I will see you later. I gotta do this.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
Alright.
Each fish in the oceans.
What's up here? Alright, so I have to leave co-op, right? Alright, so now I need to Archon Quest. There we go.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
That boss is fun to fight, but it's definitely weird. It has different moves depending on which mode you fight it in. I didn't even know there was a different mode.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, yep. Paimon can tell.
Don't say yep yep.
If you're here
That's
just
like
to
Land
collect
Before
checks,
Time.
I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Dude, strict.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Huh.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
I know this thing's voice actor, and I don't know from where.
Thanks so much.
I just, like, definitely remember hearing it before.
Please come in.
Dude. His office is so cool. And he's so hot.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He's helping? I did not expect that at all. I honestly thought he was going to be like, I can't. I'm sorry, it's against the law for me to like,
Would be so easy to
indulge
talk
in
to.
information from a different case. She's getting bored.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss
That was
Navia,
awkward.
I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Damn!
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
The literal emotion, not just in her voice, but like, they actually made her express it. You don't see that in Genshin very often. That hurt.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Have we ever seen a person actually have tears in Genshin before?
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then
I don't
just
think so.
look
Yeah.
me in the eyes.
I don't remember ever seeing someone
Navia,
actually cry.
We'll show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
She literally just became my favorite character, not gonna lie. Oh, wow. She stands her ground.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at that time.
Oh? Wait.
The fact that people can
You
turn into
mean-
water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right.
I mean, we're just
How
going
did
off
I
of what
not
we
connect
already
the
know,
dots
but
earlier?
thanks.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's go. We should go while the idea is still
Great.
fresh.
Let's go then.
sun's
Oh.
making me so sleepy.
Where are we? I don't think I've been here
Okay,
before.
let me grab a pillow and rest my eyes before this wears off. It's been two
Is this like
days since
another
I
of their
was
camps?
last.
Whoa. It's made out of old ships. That's so cool.
Whoa! What a huge ship! What?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity,
It's like a
ambition,
garden on
and
top.
conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Beto would love this place. I know, but I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't like a beached ship. I think she would definitely like Fontaine because of all the battleships and stuff they have. But Fontaine has a lot of just thrown around destroyed ships.
And
I think she would
I
honestly
thought
cry.
you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Or get pissed.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
But then again, it was never actually a ship. It just looks like one. So maybe. Oh wait, there's a Hydra Oculus. It's in the water? There it is. Oh, this place goes deep. Sorry to get sidetracked, guys, but... Wow. There's a bunch of old ships down here, too. Where's this lead? Why is everywhere so freaking nice underwater? I'll take that. Oh, wrong one. Oh, it's a boss? Not another underwater boss. Invisible! That's not fair. I can't see it. How do you kill something you can't see? No! I fought the giant crabs underwater a bunch. They're fun to kill. You have to like parry their flying attacks and stuff like that. Look at all the fish just, or all the seals just sleeping. Where is he? There. Where'd you go? He swims so fast. It's like he's not even there. It's like you see him for a brief second and then he's gone. Oh my god, I can't see him. There. No, you don't! He's so close! Oh, did it. I fought the crab bosses too, it made me mad. Really? They're not hard. They just gotta hold the shield until they, shoot you, and then you throw their attack back at them. Hey, there's another thing down here. I don't have a key, though. Is that all I was guarding, or is there more? Ooh, jellyfish. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Whoa. A lot more. I wonder where this leads. I guess I passed a Hydroculus, but I don't know where. Is that it? Did I just swim right past that? Blended in with the bubbles. Did you guys find this place yet? Do you have to fight the evil seal too? Is this an underwater cave? What the hell? It's an old ship. The Hydroculus here too. How did you get here? Can treasure hoarders breathe underwater?
We'll see about that. Ears of the storm. Stars, shine for me.
I'm stealing your oranges.
The wind rises.
Come on, hit him. Why are you the most annoying one? Hee.
You even want this?
Trying to find the entrance to a cave, but blocked by bubbles. My understanding is most of the places underwater, you just need one of the skills. Question, do you guys think C1 Lenny is worth? Because all it does is let you have 2 of the cats on the field at a time. His C2 is technically his better power, like his highest value constellation, and I'm not going for C2. But having 2 cats would be nice. This would be a cool wishing spot. Every time I find a nice wishing spot, I just want to wish. Even though I don't need him, and I just gotta remind myself, Rio is next patch. Wait for Rio. Like a jet of bubbles? Have you tried the crab shield? That lets me get through a lot of things. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're outside now. So to get back to where we were, we have to go underwater and follow the path. Which was over here? I did try it. Then maybe you just gotta solve a puzzle. Sometimes there's those little like hydro puzzles you have to do underwater to open those big bubbles and stuff. So maybe that's it. Maybe use elemental sight to see if there's like a pathway to a puzzle. Do. Now it takes us all the way to land. Damn. I forgot about elemental sight thing. I use it like legit all the time underwater. I think it's like way more useful underwater than I've used it underwater more than I've used it on land by now. And I've only explored Fontaine for like a day. This is so pretty. Love the music, as always. Not talking to you yet. I want to go look at the garden. I also want the Hydroculus. Come on. This is so pretty.
Maloose, we're back.
Cool, good tip.
Apologies
Literally,
for the wait,
like elemental sight
Mademoiselle,
underwater is
and
so
our
nice because
most
it like shows
important
you like a little
partners.
current on where you need to go for everything. It's just so
You
useful.
said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney.
Can the mastermind have had the
Both were
same?
what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
It was the water.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Oh.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything.
It's a drug.
It's an
Holy
extremely
shit.
dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out
Sounds
of the
like drugs to
dealers.
me, I know, right?
Recognizing that,
Especially the
my
fact that
father
it
decided
literally
to contact
kills
the dealers
them.
in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, We heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit
Yeah, they
seemed
used the same
obvious,
thing.
but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Yeah, it's like they're using the court system to try and take people off so they won't get suspicious. You know what I mean? Like, if they have the court take care of their enemies, they won't get any flack for actually taking out their enemies at all. Like, no one will ever know.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
But it also is possible that the third person was to blame.
Right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
I mean, now that we know
I'm
about the
finally
dissolving
headed towards
water.
the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero
But here's
warning.
one question that I have. This has been going on for like 20 years. The bad people have had water from the primordial sea for years now. How has no one caught on to the fact that they're dissolving people? I mean, I know they've talked about the serial disappearance cases and all that, but they're literally using this, like, this dissolving method to pin people. They're, like, completely manipulating the court system, and no one's caught on for 20 years. I'm sorry, but it's just another one of those things that's just making me really not trust Fontaine's justice system. It kind of sucks. For the nation of justice, how many times have they put someone who was innocent in jail?
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Question, if me and Soul were in Fontaine, could I use Soul if Soul ate my peanut butter sandwich? Because their laws are whack.
On that
I
note,
know.
However, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as
I don't think you could sue me, but you probably could take me to court, considering the fact that Paimon literally just existing almost had us arrested.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
And the fact that they can just manipulate the court system so easily is terrifying.
Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Wow.
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
But we can kind of confirm that the missing girls are most likely dead, right? Can you be brought back after being turned into water?
Navia.
I don't think it's pretty much not a death sentence because you return to the water. You would be like that oceanit that we saw.
This is indeed the best moment to act.
They're
Your
gone.
partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
So he just gave up those last 5 years.
And the serial disappearances case
I guess it would be to save her.
Anxiety.
If he wasn't investigating anymore, they wouldn't have a reason to target her.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But
So all he
once
could do was
passed
protect
away,
her.
all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Yeah.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never
Not until
appeared to look
recently.
sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and
But they
suffering
targeted
lasting
her. So
dishonor as
if
the
you have that
unfaithful
information, if it's real,
is still far
can you
preferable
tell
than
us?
losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What if Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved? I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
he gave you a choice to live how you wanted.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
You've known for 20 years where they are.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
They could use the water against you guys because you're from Fontaine, but, I mean, if me and Paimon go... I mean, we beat Raiden. You think we can't destroy a headquarters?
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We
We'll be
also have no
fine.
idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. we have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true.
Yeah.
But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt. Now
But would
that
they
we've
still
connected
be
Sims
there?
with the disappearances case.
Unless, like, the primordial sea is, like, not very big. I mean, it would be, like, the original sea, right? Maybe it's, like, the blood of, like, the original Hydro Dragon or something. So maybe it is just a small place.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced
So you have a
orders to
mole?
the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and
Calling
observe
911
the
on
reactions of the synth
The
vendors.
grounds not there. Burger has been. People are dumb. People are dumb. If you call the police because your burger has pickles on it, you are the dumbest mother ever just on the planet. Just get a new burger. Like, idiots.
If the vendors didn't change their plans,
That is like
then
the biggest
individuals
Karen move I've
informed
ever
of our
heard.
Orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior
That's him.
advisor.
Florent?
It's him.
Yes, surprising, isn't it?
He's got a
He
mustache.
was one
It's
of the
him.
people Boss trusted the most, which thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
Or take pickles out of the sandwich. Yeah, you could do that, or just get a new sandwich. Like, they should remake it for you if you got the order wrong. If you even said no pickles or whatever.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
He's got a mustache too!
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its
It's
current
both of them.
size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
See, I don't think it's them though, because they're making profits. You know, they wouldn't have a reason.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against
It'd be
the
too
synth dealers,
obvious.
they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between
doesn't have
Spina
a
di
mustache.
Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
He might be the mole just because he doesn't have a mustache. But at the same time, the other two do, so they could also be the mole.
I see. These
Very interesting.
are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
I think it's the first or the third
To
one.
think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If they wanted a mole, it'd have to be someone that's more in the organization, and that's why I think it's the first one.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady.
Detective
I'm just
time.
doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh no, it's an actual case. I thought we were done with this. Not again. It was fun once, but having to do it all over again, that was so long. Here we go again, guys. I guess we actually gotta think.
Swollen Fury.
I was hoping today would be a more chill stream, but I guess we're thinking.
It is settled then. Please
When I was
excuse
doing
me
this quest,
and enjoy your
I
conversation
blacked out
at your
during
leisure.
here because there was drama with my parents randomly in the hospital, so it was weird. Good thing I was there.
Thank you for arranging everything for us.
Well,
Malus.
at least we at least you get to like rewatch it in case you missed anything.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
Wasn't there? Oh, gotcha.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
Didn't this happen years ago, though?
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it.
How
almost
long ago
immediately.
did her dad die? It has to be years, right? Because she completely took over, like, the business. This seems like it happened so long ago.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found
She's
out
just
by
now
higher
talking to
ups.
them years later?
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Has to be at least a year, right?
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean...
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Even if you did the right thing in the end, it doesn't always make up for all the stuff you did beforehand. It's a hard thing to kind of like realize that, especially as a kid. Even though he was doing the right thing now, your past can still catch up with you. I believe he was a good person. I just think his past caught up to him.
Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
He left you your parasol that you have in your splash art, huh?
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things
We saw
is
her in
not
that trailer with the
something I'm willing
parasol,
to
too.
just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
I love that when she's embarrassed, she hides her eyes behind her hat.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
All right.
Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't
That's
worry.
another new kind of dog. There's so many different kind of dogs in Fontaine.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance
Detective
today?
Soul and Watson Thomas are on the case.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House.
So
Someone
true.
got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With
I
something
don't like
that
your voice.
dramatic, I'm sure
Guilty.
journalists will
You're the
milk it
mole.
for all it's worth.
You got a
And it'll
mustache
be all
too.
the talk
This guy's
for
the
next
mole.
several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him
He
go
was
without thinking
drinking
much
on the
of
day
it.
of a duel?
Who
Oh
knew
wait,
that
no,
we
this
would
was the
hear
day of
two
the incident.
gunshots ring out right after. My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
What if he defended himself, but the other person... Wait. Maybe the person who tried to kill him? Or maybe killed his friend. Maybe Jacques shot, like, the water in his hand or something after he shot him. And it splashed back on him, and that's why he got dissolved, the real killer.
Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't
So did
have
he pick
had
someone
other
else's
guns on his
gun?
person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very
At
possible.
least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Would anyone believe that someone got turned into water in front of his eyes?
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
See, it's been years.
But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
I don't know. He didn't seem shady at all. What do you guys think? Oh, it takes us out of the hole too. Cool. Hey, free chest. Go get that. Well, not entirely free. There's a hilly troll, but hey. Is it just me? Or does this island look like a turtle?
Yeah.
What the hell?
My guiding star.
This island feels like a freaking lion turtle. It's just a little one.
Cole, mind to
Bow your head!
Take it and have fun.
What? Is it gonna take us all the way back to land? I wonder what other weird laws there are after all that Paimon being a balloon. I know, right? It took us all the way back to land. That's annoying. Okay, where do I need to go? Fontaine City? Cool.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here,
This
Miss
guy's the
Navia?
mole, right?
I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
This guy's the
Are
mole.
you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
This guy's definitely the mole.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here
I
for
mean,
some
even
formal
just from
business?
that line, you can tell he's a greedy person. He's only a part of the Guard, not because he cares for people, but because it pays well. He would be a mole if he got paid. This guy's the mole.
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's
Speaking of turtle,
may be
you saw
related.
the
We're trying to reinvestigate the
Gossip's
details of
turtle,
my
that
father's old case.
was at the ship hideout, right? Ganasta turtle? What?
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the
Gangsta
original
turtle?
files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank
Sorry,
you.
I couldn't read the word
Actually,
because the heart
another
icon is
question.
right above the chat.
Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention
Makes
it,
sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Mm,
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
I don't know. I still think he's the mole.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
But then again, it's a kid's game, so they'll probably make the guy who's making money off of his deal with the Spinnieries be the bad guy.
Too slow.
So I guess it might be the third dude.
Wind rises.
But I don't know. I just feel like that's too obvious, and maybe I'm like trying to play 4D chess here, but the fact that it's the dude who's making money just seems weird, right? Too obvious? I don't know. Dude's making a profit from them, so I guess... Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you! You even have a cane! You're such a dapper little boy! No, don't disappear! I landed on a dog, guys.
Hello. How may I help you?
I've seen people play time travel chess.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know?
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Are you the mole?
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your
How big is this case? Oh, it's not anywhere near as big as the last one, thank God.
exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Are you good at chess, Soul? I am.
Oh, Paimon
I used to love playing chess. I still like it, but it's kind of hard to play chess with, you know, nowadays especially. No one ever really wants to or likes to.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine
You don't really
is
see
as a
people play
nation.
board games anymore.
Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
You could play chess online and match with random people. Yeah, but that's not as fun.
If not for the vigilance of my partner,
Half the game of
I
chess is
probably wouldn't
literally
even be
reading
here
your
talking to
opponent,
you
and you
right
can't do that over a computer.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to
I would
strike
match
while
you,
the
bring
iron's
it
hot.
on. Alright.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
A single gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from
He
Callus's
lied.
patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Of course, it's the dude who's making a profit. He lied.
Quit following me.
So it's him. We know it was two gunshots.
Too slow. Quit following
I
me.
think it wants me to go up here.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
The third one.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have
Oh
needed
wow,
to
I never caught
investigate
that
the case for so
line
many
when I did
years.
this.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jakkar's motive?
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice
I hate the name
before he
Jacques.
left home that day.
That's such a random comment, but I think it's mainly because of Ruby. If you guys haven't watched Ruby, then you might not understand this, but there's a character named Jacques in it, and he's the most unbearable a-hole I have ever seen in any media, ever. He's just such a shit person. And he's like literally so annoying. Every time he's on screen, I literally wanted to stop watching. That's how much I hated him. That's probably why I hate the name so much.
He probably received an
But
order
it also
from the
doesn't
synth
sound
boss
great.
to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If it was Jacques, it wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family safety after killing Callus?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his
Seems that
back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything? Derailed
Makes sense.
everything.
But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides, Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Probably not, but the fact that he attacked us kind of made things way more suspicious.
Given everything that's happened since...
Like, we, the Traveler, would have moved on if he didn't.
But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh, I don't remember their names. Who's the white-haired dude? Is it this guy?
Uncle Marcel?
Yeah.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else.
Florent?
Was it Florent?
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
A game theory.
But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to...
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able... Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
I think it's the third dude.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I think. Irrelevant. It has to be him.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
They did make a game theory on how Dendro and Electro works, and it was proven that electricity actually helps plants grow faster. Well, that is true, yeah.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
But I'm pretty sure it has to be on a certain wavelength. If it's too harsh, it'll fry it. If it's too... what's it called? Too little, it won't affect it at all. But... it's like... it has to be just right. Just like Goldilocks' story.
Is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and
he
possesses
lied.
Significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who is very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Child's been arrested?
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well,
Oh, child, what'd you
he's been
do?
accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Yeah, it's not him.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell
It
you.
has to be the other Harbinger setting him up. She does not like the other Harbingers. I can't remember her name, though. I literally, for some reason, can't remember her name. I'm gonna look it up. Because I'm really tired of, like, not knowing her name. Fontaine. Characters. Alicino. That's her name. It has to be Alicino. Because we've heard from multiple people that literally everyone that knows the Fatui Harbinger's child, Wanderer, they don't like her. They flat out say she's insane, she's crazy, she has no love for the other Harbingers, she has her own goals. If someone is setting child up, it has to be her.
If the charge against him stands,
we know she's in Fontaine.
It's next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
We have to help child. Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You go to Aranese, while I go to investigate that place. I'm counting on my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Aranese, leaving his home base wide open. You're
True.
right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. Also, I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Oh, things are heating up.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
Wait, Child doesn't have his
here?
vision. How is he gonna escape?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson.
If he is found
Figured that you
guilty,
might require
will
our
Child
assistance.
actually be arrested? We have his vision. I guess he could go
It's
Foul
our hope
Legacy,
that
or
your
use his
confidence will be
delusion.
bolstered with the two of us by your side.
But he can't stay in Foul Legacy for very long, and his delusion eats away at his soul.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Aranese. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Alright, let's go. It's weird to be worried for Child. I used to hate him so much.
We should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Alright, let's go. It's underwater?
Huh.
Well, that's
According to
interesting.
Malou's info, the synth production base is underwater.
That actually makes sense.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Ooh, Mantis. Nice. My favorite. Who needs shields when you can just do a lot of damage? Ooh, a chest. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh, I missed. Okay. Let's go like this. Try to line it up. Thank you. Oh, is that it?
Finally found it.
You can talk underwater?
So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary
Paimon,
at
if you
all.
can float and talk and breathe underwater, how are you drowning when we found you? Was the fact that Paimon met up with us planned? Why is the traveler not finding this suspicious at all? I think it's suspicious.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
I was hoping Paimon would sound like blub 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 blub.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Of course. He's literally saying, yeah, guilty. All right, let's fight.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place.
He don't care. He just wants to fight.
Fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants
he
to
does not care.
On the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
So you just picked a random person off the street just because he's Fatui. I mean, I get it. They're usually the bad guys. But you can't just point your finger at a random Fatui member and say guilty. It's not going to solve anything.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Exactly.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Bye.
Now then, Miss Navia.
Well, that's boring.
Who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Do I actually have to... I don't think this is the actual dude, but he's definitely the traitor.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh my god, they're all so excited.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter.
Really?
Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Really, it's a serious matter. I don't believe that at all. You literally have charged anyone and everyone for any little frickin' thing. This court system is an effing joke.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged.
Why did you think it was child?
False accusation.
Why?
Knowing
you never
this,
said.
Do you still
So
wish
I'm
to
just
charge
thinking
this
you were
man?
like, oh, Fatui, guilty.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Alright, let's go.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
See, charging someone because Fatui, racist. Fatui's not a race, though. It's more tribist. It's an organization.
Ah, apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary.
It would be racist if it was just people from Fontaine in general. I said Fontaine, didn't I? I meant Shaznia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived,
you know what I
Miss
mean.
Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Again, he said a single gunshot. She's going to use that against him.
In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Here we go.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh, is that her dad?
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
He looks so young.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Wait, Jacques the blonde one? That doesn't make... Why is the brown hair one her dad and the blonde one not?
The guards'
That's
investigation
dumb.
did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead,
Oh, so that's
he
her
chose
dad.
to prove his innocence through a
So
duel.
who's the dude with the brown hair?
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
What I said yesterday, Mr. Judge looks like he's wearing a scale thing? Like fish scales or scales? Because it's Fontaine. Like judge scales or fish scales?
No, in truth, after that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all...
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor.
Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared...
Things you weigh.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so that would be right. Select evidence. During the banquet... During the banquet, the guest heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. According to the investigation, Callus, who had motive to kill, murdered Jacques. Three years ago, on a rainy night, banquet heard 2 gunshots outside of the house. When they tried to reach the scene, Callus had left a gun in his hands, and Jacques had been shot and slain. In addition, closings. I don't... None other than Marcel. Coming in the information, recording the marketplace and investigation so far, it was concluded that only one of the persons who can have a large number runs the business without leaving a trace. Jacques family believes that he had struggled gathering information.
Something's not right.
Yeah. Information gathered. Okay, so that's definitely right.
Clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume, but now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene. And that since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another
There's no
assassin.
evidence for this piece of evidence, though. It's just a testimony.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Hopefully that is correct.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Shut the fuck up.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know
Let her
where I
talk.
can go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Because she got her ass handed to her in the last court hearing, so she's being more reasonable.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Damn, if you booed at a court, you would be in trouble, I know.
And the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
And he protected her.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Exactly.
By staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Damn.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate.
She's kind of cool.
And
I wonder if
some
she's a
even
4 or 5
manic
star.
and
She gives me
twisted.
4-star vibes on Fort.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
She is bold and I love it, yeah.
I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Exactly.
Wait,
so
weren't they just talking
how
about
are they
the
going to
serial
connect it?
disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So
Damn.
that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
And you lied about the
I'm
gunshots.
used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
She gives me the vibes that she's going to be a support of Foscolor.
No need to appeal to pathos.
Is Foscolor DPS? I heard a lot of people saying that she's going to be like a hydro applicator.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
The fact that you're throwing out the daughter connection just kind of thinks that you're seeking sympathy from the audience, which in the court of Fontaine would lessen, your burden of being tried. The audience is the real juror here.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Bitch,
Do you
don't say
know
it like
what the
that.
biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Sorry for cussing, but that kind of made me mad.
suppose
Don't
you're
look
gonna
down on
tell
her
me
just because she's
anyways.
younger.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received
Another
Callus's
Snezhnayan
patronage.
on frickin' trial.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
That's so bad because, like Soul and I said, people are stupid.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Just because he has an he could have faked them.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Oh, so you can be convicted for falsely accusing people. Why the frick wasn't Fosgalore?
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
So your whole plan here is just to smear her name and not actually throw evidence out?
Once
Got
you've
it.
learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met
Probably
most of
because
his
she's the god of the
expectations.
land. She literally said in her first appearance that even gods deserve to be held to justice. Her thing in the Travail trailer was that she seek to judge all gods, or all other gods. Maybe that she's excluding her, which is dumb.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest
Hypocritical.
of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I've merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Bullshit.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, okay, so now we're switching back. Cool. I kind of like this. We're getting a little breaks in the trial so we can actually do some fighting and investigating of our own. Oh, we can switch our party? Yeah, I think I'm good.
Not now. Too late for regret. Truth repeats its course. Don't be scared.
Squirm, you're dead.
Oh, shit, my shield. I forgot Layla. I always forget that Layla's shield isn't as long as Zhongli's.
The floor is going up.
Oh, I thought that was moving.
This mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Was on trial for anything? I'm whooping her. Post-schooler, I mean? Yeah, I know who you meant. Oh shoot, I was reading the chat. My bad. Oh, it just goes up and down, okay. There's no another side. Wait, is there another side? That kind of looks like there's something over there. No? Okay. Just checking. No chest, no nothing?
Quit following me.
Alright. This place is cool. It kind of reminds me of a submarine.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see
Ah!
a way. Let's take a look around.
There wasn't a floor.
There's a mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Is the door gonna open? Is it making a whirlpool? That's cool.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yeah, but we can go over here. I think it's actually a really cool dungeon. I like that it's like almost like a library. It definitely feels like a research facility. We don't get that very often.
Ears of the storm. Oh, mine's a command. The night is cold.
You dare to gaze upon me?
And that should be it. Noising Wanderer to get up there. Doesn't skip puzzle. I tried it myself. Wasn't even planning to. I like to do the puzzles. It's like half the fun.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Plus, it would make it harder to get back. Unless it's something like I genuinely can't figure out, I try not to use Wanderer for that kind of stuff. The whole steampunk aesthetic, though, in this place is awesome. Like, I really like it. I honestly thought we were gonna go underwater. That, like, I don't know, like bluish, like, tint when we went through the door. I thought we were about to go underwater. There's some rooms like that underwater.
Not now. Don't be scared.
By the way, guys, I finally built Alley Flash, so Bennett now has, like, one of his best in slot weapons.
Truth repeats its course. Behold.
He definitely had to sacrifice some energy recharge so I could use it, but the super high base attack, especially for a 4-star weapon, is really nice. Plus, now I could give Jean Festering Desire back. Do 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 do.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost
Dark Souls game was good too. The Pinocchio. Yeah, but it's not out yet. I'm planning on playing it when it does.
Mastermind isn't here.
What's it called again? Isn't it like P? Something of P or Q? His name's like, it's like starts, it's like a single letter.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Their names on it.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different
They
girls'
probably belong
names?
to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Lies of P. That's what it's called. Yeah. Thank you.
Water. And all the boxes of things. These names.
Oh, an alchemy bench. Very suspicious. The water.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Poison. You can now get your poison and nice strawberry flavoring. Buy now.
Yep, it's super obvious. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a
Is it bad that I really want the other Harbinger to show up?
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Yeah, they just straight up murdered like 25 people.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best.
For an experiment.
That Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Scared? It's disturbing, not scary. The goal of the research is to save his lover, a woman called Vanganir, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by
Wait, is the guy behind the serial disappearances? Yeah.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Maybe he's the actual guy. He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
He was doing it all to get her back. He signed a bunch of the experiments reports.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case,
he might be a researcher.
Write it all down.
Wait, what if, like, the real mastermind killed his, whatever, his wife, fiance, whatever she was, in order to get him to do the research to bring her back? Because he was, like, super smart or something. He might not be the mastermind, but he's the researcher behind it. I think it's definitely possible. Is this the primordial seawater? Why is it flowing in reverse?
There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
This must be the water from the primordial sea. Yeah, it's flowing in reverse, and it's almost like slime. Ew.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Can't we just, like, if it's not actually water, can't we just, I don't know, burn it?
Paimon will take notes
I mean,
on
that
this
might not work because
incriminating
it's, like, liquid, but... I don't know, drop a boulder on it or something.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
This place was not hard to find.
Navia's father.
Other than the fact that it's underwater, I mean...
This seems to be an investigation report on him.
How were they not found by now?
Yeah, this should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
It was the location of your base, dumbasses. Sorry I keep cussing. I keep forgetting.
Even if he abides
YouTube, please don't demonetize me. I said sorry.
the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Yeah. They planned this way in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Maybe it's not the Fatui? I just definitely get Fatui vibes.
Seems like our theories were spot on, but...
Who really is this Vache?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever
What if he just
it is
shows
probably
up?
destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
There has to be more. It won't even let us go in there. Is it trying to have us look again?
You take that side and...
After some time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Oh, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
Take a look at the page.
She was so sweet, too.
The baby name list.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
And that's the name he goes by.
But Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been
I figured it out.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I wouldn't trust snacks from a place like this. That's honestly what I thought. Paimon, you can't just eat things you found on the floor. Like, I mean, true, we didn't actually find any snacks or anything, but yeah, don't eat stuff from a villain.
Do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yeah, we did. You say you've never heard of Vache. Select? Why was it cut off like that?
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair. We already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that,
damn,
Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
And instead became a serial killer. And kept items from them. Who, by the way, if he was just doing this to save his lover, he wouldn't have kept personal effects of his victims as trophies. That's fucked up.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, Please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
He admitted it? Damn.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain?
You never told anyone of your
to watch
pain.
the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignère's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now.
He's gonna dissolve himself.
Although you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
True.
Vignère is dead. We promised each other that we would always
But
be
you
together.
also killed like 25 other people.
Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved.
Another person actually crying.
No matter what I do.
Oh. Right, he's from Snezhnaya. Sin?
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is
She's
exhibiting
not so
signs of
stupid if she
mental
figured you
distress.
out.
Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignère. I promise. We made a promise.
This is sad, yeah.
Vignère!
He's just crazy in a way.
Please,
Lost in the grief.
Vignère, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Let me guess, Child's gonna be like, but I still wanna fight!
Fine by me.
Oh,
I was in
no?
a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
We did it!
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignère. During an underwater expedition, Vignère accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignère back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
It's a way to, like, lure girls in, too.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria. and
Which is
began to
also how he
manufacture
funded
and market
getting all those
synths.
robots and stuff. Having the side business of selling the synth.
However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea
why
became
Linny?
public knowledge. This
Of all
case also
people,
exposed enough of
why
Vacher's
Linny? Just
machinations
because he had
that he
a
was
show that
eventually
day?
successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic
Targeting
history
literally
of the
anyone
serial
besides a public
disappearances
figure
case,
would have been
with the
smarter.
truth revealed to all.
Maybe just because the ties to the Fatui.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
For a second there, I thought I was going to say innocent for some reason.
Take Vacher away.
Sashay away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history.
Hey, she's from
The true
Inazuma.
culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally
Wait,
getting what he deserves.
but we saw in the trailer that Child, like, attacks, doesn't he?
Huh? Are you okay?
We saw him, like, flip in. Is that not going to happen?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
I thought Child was going to, like, throw a
You can rest
tantrum
easy
and be
now,
like, no, I still want to
knowing
fight.
Justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di
Papa.
Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So,
They never
if
told us
you'll
why they thought it was
excuse
him.
me-
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
What was his initial...
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public
Is the
trial
machine
that
gonna
was
say
just held,
guilty?
It has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose
Does the machine
Mr.
always
Tartaglia
say guilty
is
or
innocent
something?
of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the...
It's going to say guilty, right? Does it always say it?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Just what is going on here? Does it ever say innocent, though?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into
You're not even going to
custody
check
per
the
court
machine? Oh, Child's not having that.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
True.
You've got your rules.
Delusion. The theme music coming in as well. You hear his theme in the background of the piano. Damn! That legacy. Foul legacy.
He's activating his foul legacy!
What? He's stronger than a harbinger?
Sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh, he got you. Oh, Child's gonna come for a rematch. Doesn't matter, Child's gonna come for a rematch.
What's going on?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the
But it doesn't
Oratrice
tell you
arrived at
why?
the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
People's faith in justice, if it fades, the whole city's gonna lose power.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice,
You give me a headache sometimes.
never render an arbitrary
Heckle BS,
judgment.
Child is innocent. Yeah, in this case, yeah, they can't try him on something he hasn't been accused of.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
I think it's malfunctioning.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should
True.
go to prison someday, right?
Hashtag justice for child. You can't say that. He literally tried to commit genocide on Leeway. He's not an innocent. He's just innocent in this specific case. Do I think he should have been arrested for this? No, but in a lot of court hearings and stuff like that, they use smaller offenses and stuff to, you know, they use like smaller offenses and stuff to get people for the crimes that they couldn't prove they actually did.
Too slow.
And yeah, that's not exactly what they're doing here. But he's not an innocent person. He's still innocent in this case, true. And I'm not saying he's
what are
not.
you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Huh?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or
Why is
we'll
there
add
only
another
one
charge
guard?
to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you.
Nouvelette
Thank
is actually kind of a really nice dude.
I was being led
I thought he
away
was
when
going to
I
be really
finally realized
strict.
something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how
Something to do with
How
the...
did you manage to do it?
Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we
Yeah.
give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual
Humans? Are you not human?
Very well. I will grant your request.
I mean, I know you're Conrian, so technically you're probably... Aren't they, like, immortal? Kind of?
Your Honor, I fear that...
I don't really think they're human. Anymore, at least.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you.
Have you guys seen, Nouvelette's skills yet? Oh, I got spoiled for them so fast. Literally, you can't even go on Twitter anymore without getting spoiled for Genshin. I'm not gonna say anything because, you know, that's how you get demonetized. But all I'm gonna say is Hydro Pump.
Follow me.
Like from Pokemon.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it any more than that because, you know, demonetization and stuff from Genshin.
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, what?
Cutscene? Is she gonna appear?
Is that you? It's me, Vache!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
So he's a selfish bastard even back then.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
What?
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within
Oh, they're
the
gonna kill him.
primordial sea.
Oh, they're gonna kill
And we
him.
were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just a
At
stream.
least he finally gets closure. Not really.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
They tricked us.
But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you
The music's
became?
getting really dark in the background too.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Yeah, it wasn't really her.
Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Karma's a B. Damn. This is gonna be the cover of the video, guys. This. Holy shit. Entered a horror movie. Find the culprit, special to snare the young woman's. Several days later. That was awesome. Dude! They straight up just murdered someone on screen. Brutally.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping in the streets is his own way through.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, now
That was such a good quest.
few days.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work
I can't
with, and
believe
always
that just
bring home the
happened. That was
bacon.
such a good
Who wouldn't
quest.
treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other.
I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Damn.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
We're gonna brush off that under the rug. So we're just gonna brush that under the rug, what just happened to him? I guess. I mean, what's his name? Nouvelette basically said, is it really worth your life doing that? I think he knew. He had to have known because he's at that courthouse every day. And he's the element of Hydro. So, like, he had to have been hearing the voices too. I think that's why he just, like, straight up said, is it worth your life? I think he knew he was gonna die. And he let him do it.
Blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Yeah, she does that.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Hey, we're friends. Give me everything you know. It's gonna be the biggest story. You have to tell me.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
We still have child's vision.
Oh, and in other news,
I just realized that we never gave it
Clarande
back.
for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarande gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no
He has to
point
be
in
getting
being
a different
awkward all
element,
the time.
right?
So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
They'd probably take his delusion off of him because he was going into court, or going into prison. I think he's gonna break out because he's gonna get another vision. He has to get another vision. His Hydra one's not working for him anymore.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarande wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
That's sweet. Can I come?
We want to go too. We also think Callus
How
is a
though?
very admirable
We are
person.
literally getting Hydra Child after Yelan. It doesn't mean that they'd have another banner for him. It just means that maybe you could switch between his elements if you have him. I don't know. We'll see.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me.
Maybe he'll have another,
Without you,
a new
it might
child
not have
run
been
or
such a
something.
positive ending.
I don't know.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right.
That's just a
It's
random
been raining
guess.
nonstop for a few
And
days now.
they might not even make a new element version of him pullable, but his Hydro, there has to be something going on because his Hydro vision isn't working anymore. Is it really just the abyssal power? Maybe it's gonna lead to us meeting his master. Maybe that's the angle they're going for, and not trying to do some stuff with the
This is where my
visions.
father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Not what you guys are doing.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living
I feel like he
things,
really wants to
that they could rebel against
arrest
their
the
own
right
nature,
people, but
or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
how the Court of
Which
Fontaine is
also
set up
why I didn't
itself
stop your father
just
from
doesn't make
beginning that
sense.
fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here.
He's actually getting
I
emotional.
just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much
It's the first time we've ever heard emotion in his voice.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait
I
till
wonder if
after
she's
they're
gonna
done.
make peace with the Electro girl.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave. Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Walk.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
That face. That face. Wow, she took it seriously. Traveler! You can't make a joke like that. Not at someone's grave.
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Oh, is he the end of the quest person?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, It's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Yeah, he is. About the water of the Primordial Sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water
I agree,
as
Traveler,
water
what the
from
heck?
Primordial Sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh.
The Viships.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
So it was a sea that existed back when the Viships ruled, but it was probably buried under everything when the Primordial One and his shades terraformed. They would have to have buried it because one of the things they did to terraform was to make this world safe for humans so they could birth their new race. If the water was harmful to humanity, they would have buried it.
But today, the Primordial Sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine,
The Primordial
dissolve in
Ooze,
that
basically.
kind of water?
Yeah.
Indeed. Why would the Primordial Sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It
Exactly.
was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
Yeah, with the water actually starting to dissolve people.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true,
So she knew it was true.
then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No answer. He's just like, all right, next question. About Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium,
So everyone...
but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Okay, maybe not, but my theory, he just said that the verdict is heavily influenced by the people. We knew that. So did the machine, maybe after so many, like, Fatui people have been tried, was just like, nah, Fatui bad, the people believe Fatui bad, so this man bad, so this man guilty? Is that what I'm getting? The machine literally just, like, everyone thinks he's guilty, so he has to be? What?
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture.
Well, I
We'll
mean...
add that to the list of items to investigate.
Yeah, especially with hydrosensitivity and stuff. Maybe we could go down and hear the voice ourselves.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology of its own. We just do not have enough information.
You know what I just thought of? What if the Oratrice is the remnants of the original Hydro Archon? Because they always stay around in some capacity. The original Dendro Archon was in the Leyline Tree. Makoto was in a sword until she became the Sakura Tree. There was no original Anemo and Geo Archon, but you guys know what I mean. Like, if there was a previous Archon, they usually show up in the story.
Based on Farina's reaction,
so
I
maybe
doubt
that's the
even
case.
She had any idea what was going on. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate
I
him.
wonder what we'll do in Fontaine next. But we still haven't even seen the other Harbinger. There's supposed to be the other Harbinger girl here.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you...
I think that's it.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Damn, back to work.
Super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
Dude, his boots go up to his freaking hips. His boots go up to his hips. I thought those were his pants. No, those are his boots.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
We did it! Chapter 2 complete. Wow. It was actually a really good quest. I really enjoyed it. It was really fun doing the investigating stuff again, especially without so much, I guess you could say, pressure on getting everything right, like the first time. And I don't know, just overall,
We'll see about that.
I enjoyed this one's story a lot too.
Too late for regrets.
Nice.
A historical artifact. Never mind.
Yeah, so this is one of the places I need to mark. I've been marking where I've been finding the fish that I need for the rod, because I am planning on getting it, but I don't know how to get the new bait yet. I should probably go back to the fishing thing and see if she sells the bait recipe. But anyway, for now, I want to start exploring this area, and I really want to go to that cube area as well. So I think that's what we're going to do for now, is we're going to explore. I did want to say real quick, there was this really, really cool, where was that? It was right over here, I think. There was this really cool little side mission. Wasn't a quest, wasn't anything, it was just a big puzzle. That you had to turn this, like, boiling little lake into one that you could go underwater for, and there's actually a bunch of ore and stuff under there. So it's definitely worth doing. I got a bunch of chests from it. It was actually a really, really fun quest. Well, like I said, not really quest, but puzzle. If you come here, lots of treasure. Just lots of treasure. I'm glad that Fontaine wasn't as mind-boggling as Sumeru. Well, you gotta remember, a lot of the Archon quests start off pretty mellow. So you can get introduced to the characters, and you can do a lot of other stuff. Get to know the land. It usually picks up pretty heavily on the second Archon quest group. So in this case, the Archon quest part 3 will probably be pretty hectic, because you gotta remember, we haven't even seen the other Harbinger yet. Although, Sumeru did straight out of the gate put us in a time loop. So I guess I understand what you mean. The time loop sucked. It was a good quest, but it sucked.
Too slow.
Technically not the right flower, but hey. I only need a couple more and I can send Lenny again. Ooh, I also gotta see what his bow needs. Ooh, yes, another one. Gotta mark that on the map. Is there another one around here? There's usually a couple. Whoa. Okay. I guess everywhere has that one darker area. Guess we found... Oh, it's one of those things. Aren't these things... They look like Electro, but the last time we fought them, they turned into Dendro. So who knows? The battle music in this area is really cool.
Quit following me.
Do you remember how many times I said Mind F to explain Sumeru's Archon quest? Yes. It is kind of a Mind F, I do agree. But it was good. I feel like a lot of people weren't the biggest fan of Sumeru's Archon quest for the fact that it was so complicated. But it was, you know, the region of knowledge, so it makes sense in a way. Let's go see what this puzzle is. It looks like a freaking pentagram. We're about to summon a demon.
Too slow.
Stars, shine. Too late for regrets. Gears of the storm.
Oh, we have to defend the crystals. But why though? I thought they were kind of dark. Not gonna lie.
Wretched vermin.
It's gonna be a big guy soon, huh?
Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is true.
Yep.
Mine to command.
The wind rises.
Oh, just by defending them, we...
Take
okay.
it and have fun.
Cool. I actually like that puzzle, because it wasn't a puzzle. We gonna summon Abby with this? Ooh, yes, another flower, thank God. There's a time trial over here. I thought those cubes were on this island. I wonder what those are.
Unnecessary.
Quit following me.
Grab this. Come over here. Is there a third one? There has to be. There's so many. Oh, you. Okay. Hi, big guy.
Not now.
It's a random dragon in a castle. Got it. That makes sense.
Upon the gate. Bow your head.
My guiding stars. Stars. Going in.
Man, there's a lot of rune stuff around here. It's like another rune guard down there.
Too slow.
Take it and have fun.
I'll mark this on the map, just so I know when I come back. Oh wait, there's the third one. I'm gonna have to fight this thing, aren't I? Yep.
The night is cold. Too late for regrets. Teamwork is strength. Cold. Learn to command. Not now. We'll see about that.
Squall and Fury.
Grab that. Layla. And there we go.
Oh, I thought I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
Let's mark this on the map real fast. I don't have a key right now. Wait, no, we should probably mark it with something else than a star. I'll do quest marker. And that's a monster mark.
Behold.
Quick question, actually. I've been using that climbing feature a lot on YouTube. Do you see that on my channel, or do I need to make a playlist for that? Clipping feature? What do you mean?
Squall and Fury.
What do you mean by clipping feature? Just like YouTube Shorts or something? You guys see that, right? The sea ends. Is that supposed to be a waterfall? Wait, where are we? Maybe it is a waterfall. It might be a waterfall. That scared me. I was like, is there a glitch on the map? There seems to be a waypoint up there too. There's a blimp up there. Should probably go around. That way I can just walk up and not have to climb up the mountain. Plus, I'm sure there's more chests on the pathway. Okay, this goes to this. Then we need to find, there's the positive charge. Then we need to put it in the negative charge. And a free chest. I really need to build Lenny and Lynette just so I can have a positive and negative character, so we don't have to go look for those. That was another one of these circles? Yep. Alright.
The night is cold. Stars. Dare to mess with me? Ears of the storm. Everybody stand!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Kaboom.
Not now. Cold. Minds have been too late for regret.
Well, that sucks.
Off we go.
Oh, one's still alive.
Squall Fury.
My guiding star. Teamwork is true. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeat. Stars, shine for me.
The wind rises. Know your place.
Kaboom. Dude, since I got Wanderer C2, his burst kills everything. It's so nice. Like, I've been clipping your streams, taking a couple seconds of parts of your stream you did just to remember it. And reposting? Or something? Is that what you mean? Because it depends on if you have them set to private or not. I can look, but I don't remember seeing anything. Oh man, there's another one of those circle things. Are they just everywhere on this island? I wonder what the lore explanation for those are.
Not now. Cold. Minds have... We'll see about that. Ears of the storm. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
The wind rises.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Quit following me.
Well, this area just got pretty dark. Why is it always Abyss Hound? No other abyssal creatures? Just the Abyss Hounds and Wolves?
Bow your head.
The night is cold. Stars. Everybody stand. Truth repeats its course.
They're not even hard ones.
Take it and have fun.
Other paper? Not reposting, besides if you click someone's videos, it will go to the original video. If you go out... So, what do you mean then? Can you, like, not find your clip thing if you're, you know, clipping them?
How amusing.
Depends on what your device you're on, but I know how to do the clips on the computer. I'm not entirely sure how to do clips on, like, say, a phone, other than, like, screen recording.
Quit following me.
Well, this music just got upbeat. Oh my gosh, the whole freaking atmosphere changed. I was gonna go up the mountain, but now I need to get this Hydroculus.
The wind rises.
Just curious if you can actually see my clips. No? Like, if you're taking clips, then no. I'm not notified or anything. It's not like Snapchat. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding the situation. That's possible. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Are we going up to the blimp?
Cole, line to command. Not now.
Yeah, this is like really steep.
We'll see about that.
Squall Fury. Unnecessary.
Let's grab this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
This dude's totally gonna fall off the cliff.
Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises.
At least his drops will. Well, this is interesting. What's the point of this? Exactly?
A little goes a long way.
A building. Cool. Some clips, I think, from the time you talked about you thinking about noses. You wanted to watch Dachi's haircut is more and more dumb. Okay. But I'm still a little confused. I'm just gonna nod. Whoa, look at that view. Fontaine's so pretty. Even though we're literally standing on giant corpses, it's so pretty. Half the city's like underwater though. I never noticed like the wall is literally falling in. It's kind of scary. Like it's definitely more, it's like further along than I thought it would be.
The insolent shall
Stars,
Where are you?
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. Squall Fury.
No. Mercy.
Know your place.
Don't be scared. Everybody stand back. Too late for regrets.
Is there a third one?
Quit following me.
Oh. Over here? There you are.
You need to hurry up.
Dare to mess with me? Stars shine for teamwork is dream. Truth repeats its course.
You're dead.
I didn't have a hydro. I had to go like all out on that dude because I didn't have a hydro.
Unnecessary. Quit following me.
Alright, well. I'm bored of land travel, so let's go explore under the water some. I haven't been around this island at all. So this should be fun. I'm being shot at already? Oh, nice. I didn't even see that on the map. What are you? New puzzle. I'm guarded by a wall. Am I supposed to block that? For what? Huh? Well, that went in. That's why I want this one. From the other stream who tried my dungeon I made, it was also able to see people struggle. Okay. Oh, I get it. Maybe. I got it to move for a second there. Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay. I'm supposed to block this one. There we go. That was easy. Come on, shoot me. An otter! Take me to treasure, please. Thank you. Whoa. I wonder if this is the skull of the Hydro Dragon. That would definitely be intense. First, like, real sign that they actually existed, instead of just a bunch of the lore in the books. Ooh, more jellyfish. Yes, please. Thank you. Lots of free ore. I'll take that. Oh. This don't look creepy at all. Huh. Is this the tunnel you were talking about? Well, only option. Figure out the puzzle. That's what I was talking about before in the skull. It's the entrance to blocked by a water jet. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to solve the puzzle. Turn off the water flow somehow. Not that big of a deal. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Behold!
How do people exist without wonder?
The wind rises.
Like, seriously, how are you supposed to get that without wonder? Oh, we might be getting close to their village if there's just random of them around. I wonder where their village is. I heard it's a quest. Where'd that Sealy go?
Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
I wonder what that is.
Adventures less lighted, too late for regret.
Don't be scared.
Gears of the storm, dare to mess with. Huh? I'm going in.
Squall and fury.
Thank you.
You even want this?
The night is cold. Cold. Mine's a bit
Too late for regret. Have fun.
Layla. Oh, that's different. Oh, we're actually going up. I guess take off. Okay, let's go on a trip, I guess. I'm so tempted to jump off. There's so many chests down there. Apparently I finished something else. Cool. The only thing I'm missing now is this kind of flower. I think that's the thing I need for Lynette, so it'd probably be a good idea to find that.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there. Watching over us.
Is it gonna just take us up the mountain?
Okay.
Who leaves a ship like this just sitting here, though? There's a Hydro monolith there. I'll have to check that out soon. I wonder. Nah, I probably can't hit it. I'm too far away now. Oh, Raiden's still dead. Yeah, I knew that was gonna get in the way. What is happening?
Easy money.
Cool. It let us return, too. There's so many buildings I want to put my teapot. Oh my god. I got some more stamps and stuff to turn in as well. Should I try for Yalan's bow? Oh no. Rio takes priority. I really want Rio. We're saving. Man, this is hard. How do you guys do it? Oh yeah, I want to see if I had a cooking pot on me. No? Alright, then let's go map. Let's go to our teapot real fast. Question for you guys. Do you ever actually use your teapot to cook? I've literally asked this to like people before, and I'm like, do you put a cooking pot in your teapot? And so many people say, oh no, why? I just cook at Mondstadt or whatever. And I'm like, why? You have your own that you can use. Really nice ones. I'm assuming we're gonna get the realm style for
If you ever have any...
the Fontaine Serenity Teapot, maybe from the stamp thing in the fountain, or or just in the next update. I think Fontaine's came in the second update, so. Can be hard, don't get caught up in what if or this or that. What?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I haven't even made that one yet. Pretty sure I started this. Oh no, I finished this recipe. Cool. Alright, let's head back. Where was I exploring? Over here? Yeah. I could try investigate how the skull works, and it probably wouldn't be that hard, but I kind of want to see how the cubes work in the sky, so I kind of want to go there. Oh, you were asking how to say what wishes? I completely forgot. I wasn't really paying attention. Wait, we saw them in the trailer, but they're not on the map we can explore yet? We saw them for this update trailer. What do you mean we can't go there yet? That's so dumb. I'm pretty sure we're expanding this way next update because they brought up, what is it, Shaoshin Village, which is the border village in between Liyue and Fontaine. And I think it's like, where was that? I think it's right over here. I think this is supposed to be it. So I assumed we were going to get all this in the next update. But are we going to expand more up? That seems weird, right? That's like really awkward map placement. I guess we'll see. What are you? What are you? Excuse me, sir. You're like a water Baymax.
Gotcha. Game's
What the
up.
hell?
Time's over.
Illusion shattered.
I can like barely hurt him.
Erase all threats.
What the hell is this thing? He hit so hard. Wait. What the fuck is this thing? Come out of your circle.
Bring refuge! Hold the line!
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Make yourselves at home. This may hurt.
I can like barely hurt him. I'm not getting like any energy from it either. What the hell?
Allow me. Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Oh my god! He's like one-shotting everyone.
Here comes the catch.
Hold the line. Committed to memory.
There is no escape.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Torn to oblivion.
Raiden's Moto no Hiro Tachi isn't hurting it. What the fuck?
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Game's up.
Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Have so many questions. Can't heal.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Hold the line. Grow, grow, grow. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge. Billowing surge. Uphill battle.
Come on, Kokomi.
Rest and rebuild.
Shine. Torn to oblivion.
Keep being like immune.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
I don't understand.
Ah! Oh my god, no! I was so close! Be careful, I heard enemies can one-shot. Yeah, they can! What the hell?
comes the catch.
No! I needed you. Well. Only option, stay alive. Stay alive until they can revive. My headphones are falling. I know that warning was too late. A little bit.
Quietly now.
Allow me. Let's move out.
Things are about to get dicey. I didn't factor this.
Uphill battle.
Okay. $18 seconds. I have to survive for 18 seconds. I can do that. This thing freaking made out of. Or not. Pokemon, you can't die too. Kokomi! Alright. This is gonna be close. Why Nahida? Simple. Raiden didn't do much. Nahida did a lot.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Let's change tactics.
Damn. Yes! Yes! Fork you. Couldn't you just freeze it and win? Maybe, but I didn't have ice characters on me. I was using my Raiden team, you know? And I wasn't gonna lose. And then come back? Nah. Kill it. It was the only option.
Too slow.
I never want to see one of those things again, but watch it be like an ascension material for someone. Oh, that would be awful. That would suck. I'm trying tomorrow with Ayaka. No, I definitely think that Ayaka could destroy him. I think if you have any cryo character on that team, you just win. I just didn't have one on me, and I wasn't gonna. I had 2 Hydro characters, you know? Do. It's different if you're looking for it and just running into it randomly, you know? I'm pretty sure I've done this. Do these respawn? Because I've definitely been in this area. That pulls water down? That's interesting. Yeah, I've definitely been in this area because this is where the ore was. And everything about this place is just so relaxing. So relaxing. But I would like to explore somewhere I haven't before. This is the whole underwater area? That's kind of cool. Have I been over here? Not entirely sure. Nope. Cool. Or at least never finished some stuff. Yep, definitely not. Manta bosses? Wait. Oh, there must be a boss for everything. Ah. Oh, they're bulky. Oh, they're so bulky. Yep, that's how you do it. Okay, cool. I saw the glowing thing and I was like, that's the same, like, glow kind of thing that we get when we do the vines. So I thought maybe... Yeah, so you just gotta wait till they do this and cut. Fairy Knight twins? They're called Fairy Knights? Just like an FGO. Fairy Knight, Lancelot, Tristan, Dwayne. Speaking of which, they all got summer outfits this year. They made Lancelot even more... what's the word? Pedobait? Yeah, pedobait's the right word. She's a ruler now, but like, dude, she's like, I guess they can get away with it because they can go, oh, it's a swimsuit. Nah, that's she's not wearing anything. She's really not. How am I supposed to do this? Like, how are you supposed to use these on these underwater? Like, that's where the positive one is, but like, how are you supposed to use them underwater? Oh, okay, use the whip. Good to know. Where's the negative one again? Nice. Whoa, what are you? You're new. I haven't seen these guys before. So there's new enemies all the time, I guess. Those barnacles are annoying. Free chest, though. Whoa. I'm so impressed by, like, everything under the water. They put so much work into this place. It's crazy. That little thing was worth a luxury chest? Okay. Is that all that's in here? Oh, nope. Cool. Oh, another entrance. Where are we now? Wait, are we back where... Huh. Where's the mantis? Always one nearby. Where are you gonna lead me? Just where I came from? More jellyfish. Nice. I would love to see Soul's reaction to the most stupid run-away show. A single guy just wearing an inflatable pool by cutting holes like a face in the bottom. That's interesting, I gotta say. Oh, ow. Definitely weirdos out there, huh? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Because we're going to be ending stream here soon, because it's already like 12 o'clock. I just want to let you guys know that we will not be streaming next Friday. I just have plans with my family that day. I'm going to try and stream another day that evening, so we have a two long streams that week. But I'm not entirely sure yet, so I'm definitely going to have to check that out. I'll post the stream schedule tomorrow, as always, so you guys will know what games we're going to be playing next week. As of right now, I think Tuesday morning is going to be Tower Fantasy. We will be playing Genshin. We're definitely going to continue playing Genshin. I would like to do maybe Wednesday evening. If I can get the morning shift next week instead of the evening. We'll have to see, like I said. Of course, Thursday is going to be Kingdom Hearts, and I would like to stream next Saturday as well. Next week is just kind of complicated because I have a bunch of family coming in. So it's going to be a pretty hectic week for me. So next week's streaming schedule is just going to be a little weird. It might change. I'm not really sure just yet, so take everything that I'm going to put on the stream schedule for next week with a huge grain of salt. Alright? Okay. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I had such a fun time. Next time I stream Genshin, I would like to do Lenny's hangout quest. Or not hangout, Lenny's character quest, which will be a lot of fun. I still have a lot of hangouts I want to do too, like Kave's. But hey, we'll definitely get working on some of those too, now that we're back into the swing of things with Genshin. And yeah, I will see you guys most likely on Tuesday. Hope to see you guys there, and I'll see you guys later. Bye!